The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And possession lost by Athletic Club. Opportunity here, and a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Williams. Píchić with it. Sunset. And return to Píchić. Has a go. Reading it well. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Aurélien Tchouaméni. They've regained possession. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Lucas Vázquez. Chance to do damage. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Electing to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Sunset. Just narrowly off target. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Sunset. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. Sunset. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And whipped into the box. Managed to get it out of there. Able to skip past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Sunset. Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. 2-0 now, and back underway. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And short it is. Cross could be useful. A decisive clearance it was. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Could be! Oh, magnificent reaction. And time for the change now. Who can they pick out? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Has eyes for goal! And how about that for a save? Played over. Could still be dangerous. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. Nico Williams. He continues his run. Berchiche. Is it going to be a goal? Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. 3 goals without reply. Tchouaméni. It's with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And over comes the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And he takes it on! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Oh, good-looking run. Couldn't grab hold of it. Berchiche cuts it back. And a simple clearance, a good one. Guruseta. Takes the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Determined defending. Nico Williams. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Real chance. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Rodrigo. 10 minutes left for play. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Pressing like that will help the cause. Dangerous ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Well, fantastic reflex action. Substitution for Real Madrid. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Rodrigo. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Pichet, and drawing it back. Can they stop it going in? And second time around he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fan... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Teammate available. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Delivering it. Body in the way again. Promising position, this. A real opening now. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, nice ball over the top. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. Lewandowski is in position at the far post. Making sure nothing came of it. Oh, good-looking run. And space to cross it. Cuts it back. Just cutting off the supply. Parejo. Jeremy. Now Parejo. And Barry. Jeremy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. Lewandowski now. An attack full of promise. Is it going to be? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Alex Baena. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. It's a neat move. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And he has options available. And it's played into the centre. Oh, did so well to deny him. Now sending it in. And clearing it away. Femenia. He's blocked it. Pedri. Lewandowski. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a certain goal. And let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Playing it in. Not out of the woods yet. Danger averted. Could be dangerous. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Well, no way through. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Might lead to a chance. And hit with ferocity. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there. And neither can the goalkeeper. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And a lot to like about this attack. Perez. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. And fed forwards. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Koundé. And making headway. Dangerous ball. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And the substitution will occur now. Barcelona have given us away. Baena. Oh, moving it nicely. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Parejo. Parejo! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Who can they pick out? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Counter-attacking chance. Can they profit from this? Pedri. It should be! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Oh, disappointing clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. needs an accurate cross. Stopped a certain goal. And still dangerous. Happy to shoot. Well, that's really disciplined defending. De Jong. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Koundé. Will he finish? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And angling it back. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Williams. Just the challenge that was required. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Electing to shoot, and the keeper more than equal to it. Played in by Griezmann, and swept out of there. That's a good-looking pass. Rodrigo de Paul. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Griezmann. Has a go. Real defensive resilience. That's a good-looking shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Favouring the short one. Griezmann. And he takes it on, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Chance to cross. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. And the danger is still there. Llorente. Palmed away by the keeper. Williams. Nice looking pass. Sunset. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. The referee has given a corner. And short it is. This looks interesting. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Good situation for Griezmann. Griezmann. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Clears it away. And fine goalkeeping. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Sunset. And so it is. The first half has come to an... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nico Williams. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Javi Galan. And space to cross it. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Nico Williams. Sunset. Sunset. Williams! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Rodrigo de Paul. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Might be a chance to break. And playing it through. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Javi Galan. And a tidy ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Sunset. It's there for him. Brilliant save. And here's a change now for Atletico. Favouring the short one. And played in. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Into the final 20 minutes. De Paul. Encouraging this from Atletico. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, closed down straight away. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Gorosabel. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. It is an Atletico substitution. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Lamar. Rodrigo de Paul. Riquelme. Oh, this looks useful. Griezmann! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Atletico have the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Delivering it into the box. And keeping it out. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And over it comes. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico recovering possession well. And a chance to whip it in here. And perhaps Griezmann. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Mbappe. Top-class defending. Plenty of support here. Jimenez. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Bellingham. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Valverde. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jimenez. Lenglet. De Paul. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But the danger averted for now. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Tchouameni. Nicely timed tackle. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. Foiling his opponent completely. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Bellingham! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Longley. Samuel Lino. And support available. Real Madrid coming away with it. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. This might be ideal for the counter. The cross is on. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Mbappe. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Jimenez, and he's hit it with authority. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Javi Galan. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, body in the way. Really clever pressing. Can he find the right pass? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Rodrigo. On to Vazquez. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Javi Galan. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Marcos Llorente. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Koke. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Koke. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Oh, in with a chance! And lining it up. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Cross could be useful. It comes to absolutely nothing. And time for the change now. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. And there it is! Surely the goal that will give them derby bragging rights. No wonder the fans are going crazy. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And with that, the referee blows for full time, and a tale of real... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action. It just needs to remain icy cool. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. The save was a good one. Delivering it. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Good weight on that pass. No-nonsense clearance. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Jeremy. It is a decent-looking attack here. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Corner kick played in. Oh, off the line. Femenia. Now with Perez. Oh, great defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, thumped clear. Raul Albiol. Jeremy. Now can they make something happen?
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they?
Wonderful chance. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Williams. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Parejo. Good through ball. Parejo. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Sunset. It might be on for them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Opportunity in the wide area. Jose Perez! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. This might have potential. Sunset. Return to Williams. It's with Williams. Happy to shoot. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Barry. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Has a go! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Shot attempted. No way through. Yeremy. On to Perez. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Can he find the net? Palmed away by the keeper. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Santi Comesaña. Passing it accurately. Jose Perez. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. It was on its way in. A glorious chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Nicely timed tackle. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Could be dangerous. Can he make it count? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Williams. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, he's given the ball away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Very quick thinking there. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Yeremy. On to Perez. Excellent strike! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Sunset. Can they take advantage? Berchiche. Well, no problems defensively. And Villarreal have it back now. Sunset. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, that
Is it going to be? Keeper did his job to begin with. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Javi Galan. He's taken on his opponents here. Can they square the game? What a vital intervention. Might lead to a chance. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Real chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And back now with Costa. Baena. Jimenez. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Griezmann! Still a chance. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? Not away completely. Oh, that's splendid play. Yeremy. On to Perez. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Parejo. Femenia. And back to Parejo. And a chance to whip it in here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Perez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And do they mean business on this occasion? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. Perez. Will he find the net? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Rodrigo de Paul. Gives it a go. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Parejo. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And an effective clearance. And teammates around him. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it in? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Griezmann. It looks promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Griezmann. Oh, good vision. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Not really the ideal clearance. Jeremy. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Femenia. Can he finish? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Jose Perez. Will it be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Space in abundance for Atleti. Could be, and they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Parejo. Composed and patient passing, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Koke. Now the counter-attack looks on. Griezmann. He fancies it. Really sound defending. Griezmann. Alvarez. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Rodrigo de Paul. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? They're deciding to go short with this one. Griezmann cuts it back. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Barry. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. In possession, Femenia. Moreno. Dangerous ball. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, that's a really good run. Options in the centre. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Williams. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. High pressing and good high pressing. Now a decent position. Surely! Huge block. Rafinha. Well, that one has promise. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Can he finish? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but quick thinking defensively. Dani Olmo. And they need to get tighter here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Berchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Williams. Well, body in the way. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Pedri. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Chance to cross. Is it going to be? And the keeper showing tremendous command. And there's the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Koundé. Now with De Jong. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Chance here. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Frankie de Jong. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Williams. Williams. Happy to take on the shot. No problems for the keeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sunset. Sunset. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Koundé. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. Gorosabel. On to Berenguer. Sunset. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good ball over the top. Sunset. Now, options are plenty, but into the keeper's gloves. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. A very effective challenge put in. Sunset. Now with Williams. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Well, nearing the end of the game here, and Barcelona are almost there, Stuart.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Yuri Berchiche. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Dani Vivian. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Shaping to shoot. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Jimenez. Now Griezmann might profit. Defended it well. Alvarez. He fancies it. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. And they're going for the short one. Pulls it back. And cleared away. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Koundé. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Rafinha. Balde. And beating the defender. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. But they dealt with the threat posed. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Will he play it in? He takes aim. Determined defending. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner. And efficient defending. Oh, a tremendous block. Atletico's corner. And over it comes. Not away completely. And the move breaks down. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Return to Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first-half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Samuel Lino. Released it nicely. Oh, good-looking run. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Lewandowski, and kept out by Jimenez. Intense pressure, rewarded for that brilliant high press. Lewandowski, and kept out by Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. So a half an hour remaining. Could be troublesome. Good-looking move. Griezmann. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. And given away by Atletico. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Giving it a try. Great defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lino. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Inigo Martinez. Balde. Dani Olmo. Throw in here for Barcelona. Rafinha. And credit due, a good intervention. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Correa. Oh, he looks threatening. Throw in for Atletico. Correa. Oh, moving it nicely. And you need your defender to take charge. Alvarez. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Lewandowski. And we will have just one additional minute. Balde. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello. From one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal. Long way out. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Delivering it. Not away completely. Rodrigo. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jose Perez. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Well, this could really help the cause. Really good block. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Alex Baena. Raúl Albiol. Alex Baena. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Mendy. And Valverde. Vinicius. And he takes on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Rudiger. Here's Vinicius Junior. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Jose Perez. Baena. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Rodrigo. Vinicius. A smart stop here. Well, opting for the short corner. And a good-looking ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Rudiger. And Bellingham. And a decent save. Full credit. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Jose Perez. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. And threading it through. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. And efficient defending. Perez. Cutting it back. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Valverde. And Bellingham. Well read to ease the pressure. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. It's with Parejo. Real chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Mendy. That's useful play, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Kylian Mbappe. Feeding it through. Just can't get it past him. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, no end product. It's got to be. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Playing it short. Rodrigo. That's not a bad ball. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Shaping to shoot. Thwarting him. Constantly thwarted. Oh, he saved it well. Parejo. Into the final 20 minutes. Gerard Moreno. Good looking move. Strong hand on that one. Rudiger. Brahim Diaz now. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they make it count? Looking for someone to play it to. Great defending. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Excellent block. short it is. Good looking cross. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Alex Baena. Now the counter-attack looks on. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
The cross is on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish? Closing down well. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Rafinha. Well, a really good run. Lewandowski. And the post getting in the way. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating 1 or 2 chances now.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Mbappe. Now with Mendy. Valverde. Well, it's one pass after another. Mendy. Crossing opportunity. No, high quality defending. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And gobbled up by Courtois. Mbappe. Oh, they have it again. Alex Balde. Kylian Mbappe. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, he's blocked it! Now Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Who can he pick out? That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. On to Vasquez. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. No way through! Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Dani Olmo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Chouameni. Mendy. The high press was on, and that's it. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Rafinha. Balde. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Incisive pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lucas Vasquez. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Twenty minutes remaining. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mendy. Options in the centre. Valverde. And blocked there. And Bellingham. Delightful pass. Well, the danger is still there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And teammates around him. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. 10 minutes to go then. Well, possibilities in the centre. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Nicely cut out. And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Valverde. Has eyes for goal. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no damage done. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon... Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. O'Reilly. City move it forward with purpose. De Bruyne. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Vital intervention. Marmoush. Gives it a go. That's a routine take. Bellingham. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Can they get in behind them? And offside it is. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Marmoush. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Omar Marmoush. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Got in the way of it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Dias. Room to roam for City on the wing. Now he must favour the cross. Can he finish? And not cleared away properly. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, I think everybody expected City to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was to keep them at bay.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Valverde. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their...
And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Mendy. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Now, options are plenty. Vazquez. And he did well to cut it out. Rodrigo. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Marmoush. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, nice ball. Kylian Mbappe. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Jeremy Doku. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team.
Is it going to be? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Good bit of defending. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Still not clear. And a fine stop. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Put in by De Bruyne. And he clears the danger. Nunes. Trying his luck. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And swept out of there. Bellingham. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Played into the box. Nicely blocked. Well, behind for another corner. And over comes the corner. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, that was another example of their poor finishing today, because some of the build-up play by Real Madrid has been really good. They should be in complete control of this game.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Mendy. Camavinga. Aurelien Tchouameni. Modric. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. The ball with Luka Modric. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Modric carries it forward. Well, let's see what he does next. A disappointing end to the move. Haaland. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Running with the ball confidently. Targets available, cross comes in. Struggling to get it away. Strong play here. And possibilities inside the box. No problems for the keeper. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams.
Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Lewandowski. De Jong. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Hakimi. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Fluency of movement. Hakimi. Shot attempted. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, lovely ball. Vitor Ferreira. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Fabian. There's the cutback. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Koundé. And players waiting in the centre. De Jong. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Rafinha. Hakimi. Might really be able to trouble them here. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Fabian. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Koundé. And he's hit it with authority! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Is it going to be? Oh, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Chance to cross. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Perfect tackle. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Fabian. Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. Could reduce the deficit. Ball is loose. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Rafinha. A chance to whip it in. Pulls it back. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Vitor Ferreira. Passing it accurately. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, possibilities in the centre. And pulled back. It might be on for them. Oh, he's blocked it! That's a very fine piece of tackling. Has a go! And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Teammates available. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. 20 minutes to go. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. He takes aim. And a decent save, full credit. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Vital intervention. Might be a chance to break. Ramos. Vitor Ferreira. A matter of keeping his composure. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Fabian. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Gonzalo Ramos. Here's Fabian. And Barca have it back. Frankie de Jong. 5 minutes left. De Jong. Alex Balde. De Jong. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Dani Olmo. Happy to take on the shot. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Corner coming up for Juventus. Read it well, cleared it well. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Gvardiol. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup they have just, well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Mateo Kovacic. Can they get in behind them? Oh, chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, still an issue here. But it just petered out. Cambiasso. Lloyd Kelly. Well, some players just have the X factor. They just have that little bit of magic. And in that category falls Nicolas Gonzalez. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Mateo Kovacic. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Did well to clear it away. Mateo Kovacic. A really good pass. Nicely timed tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Space galore for Juventus. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Decent position. A good and fair challenge. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Well, this could really help the cause. And with that, the attack fizzles out. De Bruyne. Thuram. Cambiasso. Oh, danger here. Vigorous defending. Another block. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Nice looking move, this. Can they hit on the break? But timely defending when it mattered. Marmoush. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Now a decent position. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Thuram. Locatelli. The Bianconeri have given us away. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne with options. De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And into the last 20 minutes. Nicolas Gonzalez. A very effective challenge put in. Mateo Kovacic. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. He's going to have a go here. Oh, my goodness, what a strike from so far out. Absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And a good-looking ball. A decisive clearance it was. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Omar Marmoush. Marmoush. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Gundogan. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Well, chance perhaps. Just can't get it past him. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Lloyd Kelly. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Doku. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points in the Building to a crescendo all week and potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this champion. Is it going to be? Meat and drink to the Belgian. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Going well. Trent Alexander-Arnold. He must finish. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Well, possibilities in the centre. Vinicius! Vigorous defending. Not out of the woods yet. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gakpo. Here's Salah. The supporters want to see him have a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And he takes it away. Mo Salah. Diaz. Can he put it away? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Happy to take on the shot. And did just enough defensively. Cross could be useful. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Who can he pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And foiled by Van Dijk. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity. And efficient defending. Lucas Vazquez. Strong hand on that one. So Bosley. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Happy to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Salah. And Diaz has it. Salah. And Salah. Great defending. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Aurelien Chouameni. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Firing it towards goal. He's blocked it. Will he play it in? And Bellingham. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Teammates available, and using his body to good effect. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Lucas Vazquez. A chance to whip it in. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And the substitution will occur now. It's been aimed towards the front post. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. Really good interception. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Plenty of support here. Andrew Robertson. Shaping to shoot. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Not the most confident clearance. Not a time for cool heads. Mendy. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Here's Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 20 minutes to go. Andrew Robertson. Oh, that's a really good run. Terrific piece of anticipation.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game if you'd like to get yourself some post-match snacks.
So Bosloy. Back to Salah. The save was a good one. Over it comes. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now.
Number 21, Brahim.
Valverde. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And foiled by Van Dijk. And there's the delivery. And clears the danger. Salah. So Bosloy. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. And just 5 minutes remaining. Camavinga. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
A good vision there. And support available. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner given to Real Madrid. And a bit short with the clearance. Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Let's see about the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Vinicius. Now with Valverde. Can he find the net? And still danger here. And problem solved for now. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Juventus have given it away. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today.
Hold on, Derek. Chance here.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger's still on. Opportunity. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Oh, blocked it! Beautifully weighted ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Crossing opportunity. And still pressing. Great defending. Player in the way again. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Kolo Muani. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. It's with Cup Mainers. It is a decent-looking attack here. Has a go. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner.
Well, in terms of chances, Barcelona have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage now.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Oh, they have it again. Thuram. This looks promising. Locatelli. And diving to thwart him. It's a short one. And played in. Clattered away. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, just can't keep it down. Goal kick it is.
Well, he anticipated the cross so well, and in the end, as you said, Derek, he couldn't quite keep it down. It's a good effort, though.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. And that's great work to keep it in play. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. And a good-looking ball. Shooting chance. Stopped a surefire goal. And with that, the first 12 draws to a close. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Now a decent position. Dani Olmo with it. Decent position. Teammates in the middle. Well, no problems defensively. Kefren Thuram. That's a good-looking pass. And whipped into the box. And the problem not completely solved. And in the end, no damage done. Breaking at pace. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Body on the line. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And the danger's still on. Could take the lead. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. "20 minutes remaining. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And Juventus will get the throw-in. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dani Olmo. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, it might be. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Federico Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Koopmeiners. McKennie. A good and fair challenge. Dani Olmo. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. And so into the final 5 minutes. De Jong. Nicolas Gonzalez. And it's with McKennie. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kelly. It's with Douglas Luiz. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Doku. Now he must favour the cross. De Bruyne with a chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. And support available. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gündoğan. Marmoush. Difficult to stop him. Well, body in the way. Oh, he saved it well. Now sending it in. Still not clear. Can he convert? Just couldn't get it through. Ferreira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? He has time to play it over. Dembele. Surely. Reading it well. Just can't get it past them. Mateus Nunes. Well, no stopping him. But the danger averted for now. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. It's a neat move. Gündoğan. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. He just needs to keep a cool head. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And that is that for the first half here on the French. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Decent position. Gündoğan waiting for it. Oh, dealt with. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, the action underway again. So comfortable for City, it's turning into a trouncing. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. And did just enough defensively. And possibilities here. The fans are shouting, shoot. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Substitution it is for PSG. Nico Gonzalez. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. That's a good-looking ball. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Nico Gonzalez. Keeping it moving dynamically. Kevin De Bruyne. It might be on for them. Oh, moving it nicely. Chances on. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ferreira. And clears his lines. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. And quick thinking defensively. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Ferreira. Good-looking move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Omar Marmoush. Significant acreage for City to run into. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Nico Gonzalez. Nice-looking move, this. De Bruyne now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teammates available. Oh, good vision there. Well, no problems defensively. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Gonzalez. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well,
oh, off the post, still alive. Defensive resilience there. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Who can he pick out? And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Pedri. Oh, that's splendid play. He fancies it. No way through. Ryan Gravenberch. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. That's a nice-looking ball. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Gakpo. Chance to play it in. Robertson. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
They favoured a short one here. Well, behind for another corner. Let's see about the delivery. Good bit of defending. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Lewandowski, and just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Salah. Return to Alexander-Arnold. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Stopped a certain goal. Inigo Martinez. No more time left. First half is up. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gakpo. And return to Diaz. Able to block it. Could be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, what a good save that was. Liverpool really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Cleared away. Takes aim. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Played over. It might still be problematic. And the move breaks down. Salah. Van Dijk with it. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Pedri. Lewandowski. Chance to finish. McAllister. And support available. Able to skip past his man. Can he do it? And pushed away to safety. De Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Gakpo. Robertson. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Really fine play to keep possession. Pedri. De Jong. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Rafinha. Now, let's see what they can do here. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. The cutback. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Luis Diaz. Winning back possession. Balde. Dani Olmo. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. Night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Putting them under the cosh. And he's in. And nicely parried away. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico...
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner opportunity for Bayern. And taken short. And delivered into the box. Not messing around with that clearance. Able to skip past his man. Harry Kane! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
It hasn't come to very much. Kimmich. Back with Sané. Looking for the right angle. No problems for the keeper. Promising move this from Bayern. Musiala. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Vinicius Junior. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. And a textbook interception. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. On to Valverde. Mendy. And a simple clearance, a good one. Sané. And Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Superbly read and executed. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a loss of concentration. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Sané. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Vinicius. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. The delivery. Attending to his defensive chores. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Acres of space afforded Bayern. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Teammate and support. Can he put them ahead? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Courtois. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. It's looking promising. Mendy cuts it back. Takes the shot. What a block! Kane. Will he finish? And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Vinicius Junior. Well read to put an end to that attack. Sané. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Valverde. Bellingham. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they profit from this? Is it going to be? And that's a very good parry. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Harry Kane. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Nice looking pass. And he's clear as lines. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Can he play it in? Kimmich. No way through. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Modric. Tchouameni. The ball with Luka Modric. Federico Valverde. Modric. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. But nothing comes of it. Konrad Laimer. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Beautifully weighted ball. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Substitution for Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Modric is with Vinicius Junior and Valverde. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Federico Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Building to a crescendo all week, and a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Mo Salah. Salah. Could play it in. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And ably dealt with. Robertson. Van Dijk. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Alexander-Arnold. Brilliantly blocked. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Trying his luck. Just can't get it past him. And the corner played over by Dembele. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Szoboszlai. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today. Luis Diaz. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Diaz. On to Salah. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not too fussy. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Able to get a body in the way. It's still alive. And the throw in for Liverpool. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Hakimi. Just the challenge that was required. Big chance to get them on terms. And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And the corner for Liverpool. And they're going for the short one. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Dangerous ball. Well, he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Dembele. Back to Hakimi. Firing it towards goal.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. McAllister. This is Salah. Szoboszlai. And threading it through. Mo Salah. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Corner awarded to Liverpool. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Just the clearance that was called for. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Superb block. Alexis McAllister. And support available. Now can they hit them on the counter? Salah! Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Can he convert? The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Gonzalo Ramos. Ferreira. Fabian. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Szoboszlai. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that one has promise. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Fruitful looking attack. And winning it back. Nunez. Szoboszlai. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might... Oh, magnificent reaction. Vitor Ferreira. What to like about that pass? Delivered into the area here. Szoboszlai. Endo. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Robertson. And beyond the last defender, offside. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, he's given us away. And we will have just one additional minute. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Inigo Martinez. Return to Lewandowski. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, on with the game, and will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Sané. It needs an accurate cross. That's a good-looking ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Could be dangerous. Lewandowski, and able to close down the shot. Looking for the right angle. Kimmich, teammate available. Joshua Kimmich. He takes aim. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Pedri. Throw in here for Barcelona. Alex Balde. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Dani Olmo. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Lewandowski. And they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Leroy Sané. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Guerreiro. On to Kane. Kimmich. Can he finish? Crucial piece of defending. Barcelona losing possession here. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Kane. Well, no problems defensively. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Guerreiro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedri. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Dani Olmo. And they need to get tighter here. Lewandowski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sané. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is, and he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Harry Kane waits. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Musiala. Could play it in. Lima. De Jong. Pedri. On to De Jong. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Cross from Sané. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Sané. Now Kimmich. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. 10 minutes left for play. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Can he finish them off? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Goretzka. Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Barcelona get over the line?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Balde. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Christian Eriksen now. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Declan Rice. It needs an accurate cross. Rice. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Declan Rice. Trossard. And here's Saka. And he takes it on. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Sends it back. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. It's Arsenal's turn now. Trossard. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous block. Højlund. They might be able to get in now. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Partey. Oh, nice ball. Bruno Fernandes. And a chance to whip it in here. Eriksen. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Well read to ease the pressure. Promising sequence. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just the challenge that was required. And teammates around him. Ugarte. And time is up as far as the first half is... Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Encouraging stuff from United. Ericsson. Oh, good use of the ball. Options in the centre. High quality defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Could be threatening. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And still dangerous. Ødegaard. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? The clearance wasn't decisive. Ødegaard. Oh, excellent diving stop. Simple save, really.
Well, Arsenal are playing well and creating chances. Just look at those stats. But it counts for nothing unless they are more clinical with their finishing.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Now he must favour the cross. Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Ericsson. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Saka. And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Counter-attacking chance. Can he put it in? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Trossard. And here's Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Trossard. Arsenal wasteful again. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Christian Eriksen now. And it's a quality pass. Eriksen. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Firing it in. It's still alive. Gundogan. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Chelsea win the corner. And blocked for now. Covering up defensively. Nicely timed tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
It is advantage Manchester City here. Determined defending. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Trevoh Chalobah. Really being closed down and didn't like it. And a fine tackle. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Can they convert? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. O'Reilly. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, great attacking play. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Just cutting off the supply. Risky play. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Noni Madueke. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Moises Caicedo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Bruyne. Crossing possibilities. Clattered away. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Could be threatening. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Fernandez. That's useful play. And possibilities inside the box. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Well, he's won the ball. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And quick thinking defensively. Gvardiol. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
He has time to play it over. De Bruyne. Throw into Manchester City. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Nunes. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. De Bruyne. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they're making a change. It's a short one. Kovacic. Doku. Who can he pick out? Plays it back. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And swiftly ending that attack. Moises Caicedo. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Teammates available. Opportunity. So near, but wide. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Holland. Huge block. George. Lavia. Might lead to a chance. Has eyes for goal. What a block! O'Reilly. Gundogan. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Options in the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love.
And it's opening up. And there it is! The opening goal in the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Could cross it in here. And beating the defender. What a commitment to defending. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Gakpo. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to the task. He's driven in the corner. Well, still an issue here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. United being afforded too much space. Well, disappointing end to the move. Luis Diaz. Oh, the threat is there. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Nusser Mazraoui. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. And they find a gap in the defence. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Fernandes. And tidy defensive play. McAllister. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Good weight on that pass. Liverpool in a position of menace. Salah! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So back underway, and Liverpool really galloping to victory now. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Nice looking move, this. Andrew Robertson. Well, we're shortly going to hear the half-time whistle. It's Liverpool on top. And Stuart, they've been impressive.
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Here's a change for Manchester United. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And we will have just one additional minute. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, he's blocked it! So Bosley. And Diaz has it. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Alexander-Arnold. And offside it is. Ugarte. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Shaping to shoot. And that's a straightforward stop. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Luis Diaz. And easily intercepted.
Can the owner of the green car that is blocking up the emergency exit please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible? Thank you.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Nicely timed tackle. Gakpo. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. That's a good-looking ball. Salah. Now with Diaz. Oh, big opportunity. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. And whipped into the box. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Andrew Robertson. Oh, nice ball over the top. Højlund. Ugarte. And Diaz has it. And showing fine vision. Still looking to get the shot off. Diaz. Can he take the chance? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And a decent delivery. In position now. Diaz. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool... Well, this is a derby in the English capital that... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today.
Real chance. He got a good palm on it. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker...
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Brennan Johnson. Wonderfully weighted pass. Richarlison. It's gone in. Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Well, they keep the ball moving. Good visualisation and execution. Martinelli. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, should have done so much better from there. Spence. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Rice. On to Trossard. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Richarlison. Johnson. Madison with it. Teammates available. Determined defending. And a goal kick given. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, a smart stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. Will it happen for them? Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Saka. That's a useful cross. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Kulusevski. Beautiful pass. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Madison. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Martinelli. And he stopped them in their tracks. Richarlison. Mickey van de Ven. It is a decent looking attack here. And space to cross it. Madison. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Declan Rice. Partey. Saka. That's a good-looking ball. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. And passing it well. And crossed in there. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, he's gone for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Martinelli. Good-looking cross. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? Bentancur. Van de Ven. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. Richarlison. And he might be through here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Rice with it. Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. Big chance. And that's a very good parry. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Bentancur. Richarlison. Well, spot on with that challenge. Thomas Partey. And he takes it on. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Jed Spence. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. James Maddison. Maddison. Wonderful chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Thomas Partey. Trossard. The fans want to see a shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Well, not great from the keeper. Martinelli. On to Trossard. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Kulusevski. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. What a block! Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have to take the lead. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Just cutting off the supply. Palmer. Jackson. Options in the middle. Pulls it back. And it might be. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Caicedo. What to like about that pass? Good use of advantage in United's favour. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Fantastic stop. Keen to take it short here. There's the cut back. Palmer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Just the challenge that was required. Malo Gusto. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ugarte. Caicedo. This could be troublesome. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have
Oh,
been...
wait, Stuart, they might score! Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... So back in business here, and Chelsea dominating the proceedings in the first half of this game. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Nicely timed tackle. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui with it. Can they get in behind them? Well, not a great ball played in. And a good take under duress there. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's going to be United's free kick. Well, some referees might have reached for the yellow card, but not this one.
Yeah, another foul, and he will get a yellow card, that's for sure.
Really clever pressing. So a half an hour remaining. Jackson on the ball. Pedro Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Determined block. And time for the change now. Who can they pick out? Well, the danger is still there. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And that's an important intervention. Will it happen for them? Oh, right in the nick of time. And the cross goes in. But he took care of it defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Have to pay attention defensively. And a long way out. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Could play it in. It's a neat move. Punched away. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Jackson. Pedro Neto. Spot on with that tackle. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund, well, beating his opponent. Good distribution. And a no-nonsense clearance. Jackson. An attack full of promise. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing? Can he finish this? Determined defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clears it away. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. That's very effective, good high pressing. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. He has teammates around him. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, had no intention of losing out. Jackson. Fernandes. Now what can they do from here? Composed and patient passing. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. They're trying to get right into his face. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Urian Timber. Well read to ease the pressure. This is looking threatening. Now he must favour the cross. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. And he read it well defensively. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Makes the move to the inside. It's there for him. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Gusto. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Chelsea to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Really good build-up, but no end product. What a block! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Bukayo Saka. He has time to play it over. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Palmer is showing a real will to win the ball. And support available. Thomas Partey. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. Of course, the defence...
Oh, big opportunity! And it's gone in here! Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Martin Ødegaard. His fate lies with the referee who booked him earlier. Martinelli. Now with Ødegaard. Could reduce the deficit. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And efficient defending. Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Oh, chance perhaps. Crucial piece of defending. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the danger is still there. Saka. He takes aim. Really sound defending. Doing whatever they can to stop them. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. The defender doing his job. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, surely. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, the ball is moving again. And Chelsea are quite simply running away with this. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Just the challenge that was required. Jackson. Fruitful looking attack. Really fine play to keep possession. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Gabriel Martinelli. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. 10 minutes to go. Oh, great attacking play. And a useful cross. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Saka. Urian Timber. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Kukureya. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. It might be on for them. Giving it a try. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Good evening. This is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams.
Still could be dangerous. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Salah. Diaz. And he might be through here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it has come to nothing. And space to cross it. Alexander-Arnold. Still passing it around with authority. Alexander-Arnold. Delivering it into the box. Well, the keeper wasn't pulled by it at all, in actual fact. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. O'Reilly. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, no damage done. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Could cross it in here. There's the cut back. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. In a good position to clear it away. Nunes. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And he takes it on. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Doku. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Well, that took confidence. Mateus Nunes. Well, a textbook interception. Gakpo. Soboslai. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And the keeper getting across to stop it. So the corner played into the box. And putting paid to the danger. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Back to Diaz. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Happy to take on the shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And up for grabs off the keeper. And problem solved for now.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
Salah. Diaz. Gakpo. Can he put it away? And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. O'Reilly. City know that wide area is really opening up. And crossed in there. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Alexis McAllister. Van Dijk with it. McAllister. Now with Konate. 15 minutes left for play. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And keeping it out. O'Reilly. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Angled for Salah. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Jack Grealish. Marmoush. On the ball, Ruben Dias. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Nunes. An attack full of promise. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the book. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Angles it back. And the ball is loose. He might yet finish. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Pedro Porro. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Fernandez. Dangerous looking attack. Plays it back. And did just enough defensively. Over it comes. It might still be problematic. Well read to ease the pressure. Richarlison. Delivered into the box. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Fine cross into the middle. That is how to keep it out of the net. Attending to his defensive chores. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Now a decent position. They could level it. Now can Spurs use the set piece to their advantage? Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Played over. And dealt with it nicely. Might lead to a chance. Firing it in. And the keeper grabs it. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball.
The Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, no way through. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played short. And a useful cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Noni Madueke. How about the cross? Nice weight on the pass. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, tremendous block. That's a good pass. Richarlison. Richarlison! And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. No more time left. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Romero. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Brennan Johnson. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Palmer. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Madueke. Chance to cross. Cuts it back. And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? James Maddison. Oh, breezing past him. Maddison. What a vital intervention. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Caicedo. Madueke. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Solanke. They could level it, and it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Noni Madueke. Romeo Lavia. Madueke. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dejan Kulusevski. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Can he play it in? Maddison. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Chance here. And they'll take efforts like that all day long. Kukureya. Jackson. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Can they forge ahead? Was an important piece of defending. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Good defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Dominic Solanke. Well, possibilities inside the box. And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. It's with Gündoğan. Gündoğan. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Marmoush. And the keeper more than equal to it. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, the danger is still there. No way through. And City with the ball again. Ugarte.
Happy birthday to the truest football player, Bernard Jeffries. Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
And knocked out of there. Manuel Ugarte. Chance to cross. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. And taking it away. A danger here as he runs at them. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Fernandes. And City coming away with it. Mateo Kovacic. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Gündoğan. De Bruyne now. Could take the lead. And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Wasteful from United. Kevin De Bruyne. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. And United couldn't keep possession. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And there's the feed into the box. De Bruyne. It might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. A change in the offing for City. An attack full of promise. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. It might be on for them. Can he play it in? A very timely interception. De Ligt. Ugarte. This looks more than decent. And the danger is averted. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good ball over the top. Firing it towards goal. And a routine catch for the Brazilian. Nico Gonzalez. How can he take them on and beat them? Might be onto something with that ball. Passing it accurately. Determined defending. 5 minutes to go. Well, City are almost there. Not quite. They can't celebrate just yet. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in this match?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Takes the shot. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be... And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans everywhere. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
In position, and there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Jed Spence. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Chance to play it in. Richarlison. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And the attack fizzling out. Luis Diaz. Incisive pass. Oh, danger here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Played into the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. And a long way out here. Terrific block. Richarlison. Well read to ease the pressure. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Trying to open them up. Keeper did his job to begin with. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. He's going forward well here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. And a very good challenge. And he's in an offside position. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Nicely timed tackle. Richarlison. Oh, it might be. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
McAllister. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool have given it away. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. It's with Porro. And we will have just one additional minute. Dejan Kulusevski. No more time left. First half is over. Well, the ball is moving again. The first half struggles for Tottenham were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Johnson. That's a good pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, the threat is there. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. James Maddison. Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Could be threatening. It's got to be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Could be dangerous. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Richarlison. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Tremendous challenge. 20 minutes to go. Gakpo. Liverpool sloppy in possession. Released it nicely. Richarlison. And diving to thwart him. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just the clearance that was called for. That's well blocked. Oh, danger here. Son, is this the moment? And up for grabs off the keeper. Huge block. And he has options available. And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. So Bosley. Darwin Núñez. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. James Maddison. Can he convert? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the result. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the... And a goal! To open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But timely defending when it mattered. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. And Juventus will get the throw in. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Will he play it in? Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Kakere. Very effective pass. Chance for the leveller. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. On to Kelly. Well, possession ceded. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, he looks threatening. Could cross it in here. Locatelli. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Might lead to a chance. Cutrone. Stopped a certain goal. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Not the most confident clearance. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. In a decent position now. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Vojvoda. Cutrone. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Andrea Cambiaso. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Cop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. In the right place to cut out the pass. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Kolo Muani. And he takes on the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. It's a substitution for Juventus.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Untidy in possession. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. And Juve come away with it. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. And a creative look about this. Strefeza. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Shot attempted. Able to get his body in the way. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cop Mainers. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Sao. And players waiting in the centre. This looks interesting. Cleared away comprehensively. Strefeza. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kefren Turam. Francisco Conceição. Turam. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And crossed in there. And he did what he had to do defensively. And that is going to be a free kick. And time for the change now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Promising pass. A deft clearance. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fan. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus. Now how about the short corner? Smuggled away. Pongracic. Moise Keane. Reading it well. Still looking for space. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Who can they pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Decent position. Wonderful block. Dodo. Could cross it in here. Moise Keane. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the balls.
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Rolando Mandragora. Could be threatening. Can he take the chance? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And he's fired over the corner. Could still be dangerous. It looks promising. Has eyes for goal. And that's a very good parry. Juventus unable to retain possession. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Beltran. Dangerous looking through ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rolando Mandragora. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. That is how to keep it out of the net. Chance here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Has a go. And still danger here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. And quick thinking defensively. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And cutting inside. And the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Stopped a surefire goal. Will it happen for them? Shot attempted. Great defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Dodo. Plenty of options. Beltran. Oh, should have done so much better from there. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Delightful pass. He's got to have a go here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Beltran. Well read to ease the pressure. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Can he do it? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. 3 goals without reply. Rolando Mandragora. Plenty of support here. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. Could be dangerous. It's got to be! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Moise Keane. The crossbar got in the way. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, great block. And a very good challenge. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a... ready for battle, ready to bring their skill. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Kakere. Now Cutrone. And he takes it away. Gozens. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Cutrone. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Cutrone. He could pick out a teammate. Gives it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Beltran. And a fine cross. And pushed away to safety. And Boutez has it. Going well. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. Cutrone. And take it away. Good use of advantage there. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Strefeza. D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. Chance to do damage. But the danger averted for now. Beltran. Dodo. Kakere. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Fluency of movement. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, could be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. He's protecting it effectively. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Cutrone. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Cutrone. Strefeza. This looks promising. Able to deal with the threat. Maxence Kakere. Will it happen for them? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Not much time to make up his mind. Cutrone. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Goldaniga. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Mandragora. Beltran. And options in the centre. Veering in field here. And keeping it out. Time for a change then. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Strefeza. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Cutrone. Passing it accurately. It's with Cutrone. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Cutrone. Kakere. Real chance. And fired against the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Moise Keane. Released it nicely. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could be troublesome. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Kakere. And he takes it on. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rolando Mandragora. Well, still time for them to level it. And playing it through. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground too. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy. It is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Must be! There it is! And just the ideal start. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. And take it away. Lukaku. And on to Di Lorenzo. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Yildiz. It is advantage Juve. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. The inside route looks promising. Will it be? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement and, well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Lobotka. Fine sequence of passes. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Moving the ball effectively. Di Lorenzo. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's splendid play. Locatelli. Textbook defending inside the box. Spinazzola. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Napoli with the advantage. Good time for a critique from you, Stuart.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Stopped a certain goal. And making the move to the inside. And that's a real commitment to defending. Well, he certainly caused all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. And with that, the first half comes to an end. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Cambiaso. Thuram. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Making sure it didn't get past him. Politano. Onto Lobotka. Raspadori. Thuram. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the cross goes in. Simple save, really.
Well, the stats don't lie. Their general build-up play has been good. They've carved out several opportunities, but their shooting has been way below par. That needs to change, and it needs to change quickly.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Onto Lobotka. McTominay. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a Juventus personnel change here. Who can he pick out? And ably dealt with. Di Lorenzo. On to Lukaku. And the post getting in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. "15 minutes left for play. Spinazzola. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Well, that's not watertight defending. Billing. Gilmour. Onto Lobotka. Oh, danger here. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So 2-0 now. Kolo Muani. Kopp Mainers. An alert intervention. Beautiful pass. And a goal! They've cut into their lead! It's not settled yet! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Philip Billing. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. It is official, a win. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but...
Wonderful chance! And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, still an issue here. But it just petered out. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Chance to play it in. Decent position. Could take the lead. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Kone. Nicely cut out. Kolo Muani. Well, no stopping him. Superb block. And possibilities here. And there's a quality defender in action. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The delivery. Well, they can keep possession now. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Running with the ball confidently. Has eyes for goal. Oh, did so well to deny him. Over it comes. Wasn't a great clearance. And he read it really well. Fine save. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. It's one corner after another. Well, they fancy a short one. That's a useful cross. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, for all their good attacking play, Roma have been really wasteful in front of goal, as you can see from the stats there.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. It might be on for them. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Guadio Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. It should be! The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Eldor Shomurodov. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Here's Cristante. Kone. And it's with Mancini. And he has options available. Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. Here's Cristante. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Brian Cristante. Oh, showing good patience. Shot attempted. Magnificent defending. And the substitution will occur now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Distributing it well. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. They favoured a short one here and whipped into the box and just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Here it is now, a substitution. Dybala. Kone. And the emphasis is on creativity. Dybala. Opportunity. Nicely saved. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It hasn't come to very much. Paredes. Dybala. Now with Angelino. Interception to snuff out the danger. And that's a straightforward stop. Locatelli. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. This might be ideal for the counter. That's a high-quality pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Shomurodov. Well, nearing the end of the game and Roma almost over the line.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Brian Cristante. Now he must favour the cross. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Shomurodov. It's with Paredes. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Real chance! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Nicolas Gonzalez. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking...
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Yuri Bertice. Really good interception. Could play it in. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Vinicius. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Sunset. And it's opening up. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Mendy. Now with Rodrigo. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Has eyes for goal. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, 2-1 it is here. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Can he play it in? And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Oh, great block. Might lead to a chance. Mbappe with it. And he cuts inside. Valverde. Palmed away by the keeper. That's a good ball. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that's going to close the book on the first half. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Williams. Firing it in. Couldn't quite hang on. Sunset. And pull back. Can they square the game? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. A very effective challenge put in. Plenty of support here. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lucas Vazquez. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Able to get his body in the way. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Elects to go short. Rudiger. On to Rodrigo. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And there's the delivery. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Vesca. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Gives it a go. What a commitment to defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Can he put them in front? Yes! This is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Williams. It's with Vesca. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mendy. Miko Williams. An alert intervention. Mendy. Oh, he's given us away. Williams. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Who can he pick out? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the great desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Now a decent position. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Perez. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Lewandowski has a go. Brilliantly blocked. So the corner played into the box. Could still be dangerous. I think the threat has been averted. Could be dangerous. Perez. Happy to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in two minds. Albiol. Can he finish? And pushed away to safety. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But the danger averted for now. Koundé. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Now what can they do from here? Alex Baena. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And over comes the corner. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Good looking move. Femenia. On to Parejo. Oh, breezing past him. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. But nothing comes of it.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Yeremy. Well, good run and good ball control. Perez. And it's still on for him. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And there's the delivery. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kiko Femenia. Oh, great play. Targets available, cross comes in. And putting paid to the danger. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. The high press was on. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Alex Baena. Well, they keep passing away. Electing to shoot. What a block! Determined defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Top-class defending. Yeremi. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. It looks promising. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Alex Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Yeremi. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. And threading it through. Oh, great defending. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Yeremi. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Rafinha. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, tremendous block. Dani Olmo. Firing it towards goal. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Whipped in by Griezmann. Javi Galan. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Delivered into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, no problems defensively. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Samuel Lino. Encouraging this from Atletico. Crossing opportunity. And given away by Atletico. Yuri Berchiche. And room now out on the flank. And a decent delivery. Well denied only by the post.
Well, he got to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it on target. He's really unlucky there.
Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Javi Galan. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Teammate in support. And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. Nico Williams. Sunset. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Marcos Llorente. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that, but nothing comes of it. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Sunset. Incisive pass. An attack full of promise. Easy save. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. That's a good pass. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Williams. Gorosabel. Williams. A smart stop here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Koke. And a good-looking ball. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Williams. Pírat's with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And given away. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Vesca. Gorosabel. Could be troublesome. Williams. Vesca. Huge block. Rodrigo de Paul. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, that's splendid play. Koke. Stopped a certain goal. Ruiz de Galarreta. Pírat's with it. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nice looking pass. And clears the danger. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Griezmann. Lino. And back with Griezmann. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points for Atletico. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Dep. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903, respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Mendy. And Bellingham. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. De Paul. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he looks threatening. Griezmann. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Valverde. Mendy. And beyond the last defender, offside. Real Madrid regaining possession. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius Junior, opportunity, and a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
De Paul. Samuel Lino. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Tchouaméni, attacking possibilities for Real. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the half-time interval is coming up. Atletico leading. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on what you've seen from them.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. De Paul. Javi Galán. Might take the lead. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And options in the centre. Vazquez. Now with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? And efficient defending. And Bellingham. Can he find the net? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And that is that half-time here on the Spanish. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. It might be on for them. Well, a textbook interception. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Samuel Lino. And a body in the way. Oh, this looks useful. He takes aim. And what a magical save it was! Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Rudiger. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, they keep the ball moving. Lucas Vazquez. And into the last 30 minutes now. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Griezmann! And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And a very good challenge. Vigorous defending. Well, threat averted. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Getting forward. Could play it in. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution for Real Madrid. Played in by Griezmann and gobbled up by Courtois. Just 15 minutes remaining. Bellingham. Well, possibilities in the centre. But he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Crossing opportunity. This could be it. It was on its way in. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. What to like about that pass? Played towards the back post. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. A very effective challenge put in. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And did just enough defensively. Can he find the right pass? Barry. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It looks promising. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Still passing it around with authority. It's opening up for them. Pichet. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Barry. Alex Baena. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Williams. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Villarreal recovering possession well. Well, they've given him too much space. But the danger averted for now. Just straying offside. Sunset. Sunset. And still looking for space. And saved by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Clearance needed to be better. And quick thinking defensively. Teammates available. Baena. And options in the centre. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Sunset. Williams. Simple catch, really. Santi Comasagna. Parejo. Alex Baena. Perez. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And with that, the first half action is over. So back underway here into the second half. Parejo. Santi Comasagna. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. He takes aim. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Baena. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Yeremy. Alex Baena. Perez. Firing it towards goal. And caught by the keeper. Gives it a go. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Parejo. Jose Perez. Well, that was incisive. Perez. Delivered into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Jose Perez. Athletic Club regaining possession. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that's one for them to pursue. Huge block. Chance to do damage. Perez. Can they open things up? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Sunset. Yuri Bertice. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And they have possession again. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Parejo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, good-looking run. Determined defending. And there's the delivery. Oh, he saved it well. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, it still could be dangerous. So now a corner. Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, no way through in the end. Nico Williams. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And the cross goes in. Not the best clearance. Parejo. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, this could really help the cause. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball.
key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Can he play it in? Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Can they create something from here? Well, a good tackle. Still alive. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, what a good save that was. Villarreal thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a brilliant save, in fact.
Jimenez. Yeremy. Baena. He's blocked it! Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Jose Perez. And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good save. Now sending it in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Parejo. Now with Perez. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Keeping the ball moving. Baena. Atletico recovering possession well. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. That's a good pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Alvarez. Griezmann. Firing it in. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Really fine. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. He continues his run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Santi Comesaña. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Griezmann. They need to get bodies back. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Santi Comesaña. Good tackle, taken away. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Griezmann. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Raul Albiol. Santi Comesanya. Alex Baena. Potential danger here, but nothing comes of it. Jeremy. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. De Paul. Plenty of support here. Griezmann. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Barry. Santi Comesanya. It's with Parejo. Good looking sequence, this. Mastery of the passing game. Shot attempted and able to close down the shot. Could be troublesome. Griezmann. Llorente has someone to play it to. Now the attack fizzled out. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Good through ball. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Alex Baena. Moreno. And kept out by Jimenez. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jeremy. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atlanta.